who seek a gaming challenge. Those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war, where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, web cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain. Welcome to the gaming war, where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Vintage Story. I'm your host, 2005 Guy Row 2. If I sound out of breath, it's because I am. I wasn't quite ready as I thought I was. So yeah, now I am. I'm just out of breath. So today we're going to start again from scratch. And the reason for this is because there has been the latest update. The one that's supposed to have rivers already in it, fishing, new types of berry bushes. Basically, we can't just destroy the berry bushes anymore, pick them up and plant them. It's a completely different way to do it. I had a little bit of a look on single player to see what the new berry bushes were like, so I destroyed one and found out that the only thing that you could do with it is to either burn it or compost it. Although it did say that it didn't really want to compost it. So with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the upcoming stream. And let's get straight into it. So I spent about probably about 12 hours now total trying to get the server reset, working properly with whatever mods I could still get to work on it without them clashing or creating issues. Unfortunately, we can no longer see in the dark because if we have that one installed, all the water and the rain turns black, along with all the these particle effects. I had lots of trouble trying to figure out what they were called again. And we can't have the rivers in anymore because the river mods is not compatible with it. The Better Buildings, Better Ruins says that it's been updated, and yet for some reason, if you go into the mod manager and hit reload mods, it comes up with a triangle saying it's not updated. It says it requires the current version and that we are on the current version, but it might not load properly. So not sure about that one, but it is on the server. The blood trails and the footprints, the footprints being a new one I just recently added, both say that they've been updated, but for the previous version, what's it called, the unstable version. But it works on this particular version of the game. Basically, all the mods that you see here, these are all the mods that are currently installed on the game, including, of course, all the normal ones that come with the game. And then we've got useful scrap, useful shears, and so on. These being the normal ones. So we've got saw blades that we can just do through a mold. Scythe we can now just do through a mold if we don't want to go about and make an anvil and do it that way. Unfortunately, there are still things that we will have to use the anvil for, unfortunately for us. But with that said, I hope that everyone will enjoy the upcoming stream, even if it's going to be a complete restart from scratch. And let me tell you, getting that server to work, I had to restart it so many times. But let's jump into it and see how we go from here. Where we go from here. Okay, so the land's all loaded in. Let's see what we've got to work with. Looks like it's either going to be granite or limestone, and then we have, I think, claystone. Yep, claystone. So that side is claystone and that side is possibly lime. I have already picked up a couple of flintstones. Yeah, completely forgot about doing that, so sorry, my bad. But yeah, ooh, I did not see those. Now there is another mod installed where if I right click on that, it says suggested save. I'm not sure if that's normally in the game, I can't remember it, but I don't think it was. So now if we go to this one over here and we select a color, let's say we go for this one, already set it up apparently. This is basically what I did in single player, so it's quite interesting that it's actually coming straight over into multiplayer. It already comes up with parsnips. So if I go to, I haven't set those up yet, okay. So parsnips. And then we can do that with all the others. Apparently there's going to be a temporal storm in 16 days, so yay, something else to look forward to, not. Okay, so let's see, where shall we build? Oh, looks like our cog is going backwards, so that's not good. There's some clay over here, okay. So we want that one and that one. So yeah, it looks like it's pulling the ones that I've already set on the single player. That's really interesting, that. Did not expect that at all. So that's one. Now if we can find all the cattails that we're going to need straight off the back, that would be really nice. So then we won't have to dump some of the tools that we're just making right now. And we want a way to protect ourselves. Where's the, oh, it's changed its shape. Not particularly fond of that shape, but never mind. Okay. Basically makes it look like something else. And no, it's not something dirty, I'm thinking it's something else altogether. Okay, we need some sticks. And we need to get the hell out of this area because we want our cook to go the other way. And there's a POI over there. Oh, this is the new berry bush. It says it's ripe. Nice, we have some berries now. Didn't get very much of them, which is a bit of a shame too. Now, if you basically duck down, well, if you hit Control and then have a knife handy, you can take a snippet off of it and use that snippet to grow more of them elsewhere. Oh, at least give it a chance to grow more elsewhere. What's this one? Fool's cone cap. I don't know if they're edible. Okay, so these are cranberries, so let's at least get those on the map. Should we try them? I've already seen through their Discord that somebody tried a mushroom that they didn't know what it was going to do and did something weird. Okay, let's go with that one. Actually, let's make the knife, axe, and so on first. You can see if that is going to be edible in a sec. Okay. Is it edible? The answer is no. It's pretty deadly. Okay, yeah, don't eat that. Ooh. Okay, looks like stone straight down there. Okay. Oh, looks like we spawned pretty much where we started, so that's nice to see as well. Now, any cattails? The answer is no. Okay, there's a big lake over here. Let's try over there. And also see if that is limestone. I suspect it is. These two are normally close together, at least in the last portions of the stream that we had. Okay, do not pick those up. Red wine caps are suitable. So, which one did we go for? That one. Let's remove the death marker off the map. Looks like I already removed the mushroom as well. Let's quickly eat these two. I don't know if you leave these ones here or pick them up. I don't know if they respawn, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, that's not good. The fact that that's right there. That's nice. big mountain area right there. I'd have to have a little look at that. Okay, a trader and a big hole. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, what are you doing way up there? Okay, what do you have? Saltpeter, blasting powder, parchment. Oof, bit expensive that. And it's not really like we can get anything that's worth trading to you that easily. Okay, well, can we pinch that? Oh, we can't pinch it. It's not like the other place. Damn it. Yeah. Also, we came across like a small caravan site or something, and we could pinch that cooking pot. But it looks like we couldn't pinch this cooking pot unless... Just out of interest. No, we can't access it. No, that's a shame. Can we at least open up your... we can't even do that. Never mind then. Okay. We were going to head... Ooh! That's an interesting looking location. Well, it is sort of in the direction that we were going to have a little look. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Bags. Well, starting bags, here we come. Oh, there's more over there. Nice. Definitely picked the right location to see if we could find some more cattails. Also, yeah, it is limestone. Sweet. Okay. Nice, the wheel's going the other way. Ooh, what's that? Lead. Nice. Sorry, just need to cough for a sec. Sorry about that. Probably should take a little sip drink while I'm at it. Okay, that one can go down there, it's completely flat. Okay. Getting the odd lag, spike, stutter sort of thing. Not good. Maybe I made the world settings a little too big. Basically, I made it 8,000 miles by 8,000 miles by 320 height. So I may have made it a bit too hard for the server. Works fine on my PC. On those settings, but it might be much for the server. Ooh. The time in game is not looking that great yet either. Great, and the wheel's going the wrong way for us. Okay, so let's get the first batch of bags going. And also make at least one of those. Well, we can. Yeah, definitely desperate for food at the moment. What do we have here? Oops. More of those. Albeit the wild version. Oop. Wrong blade type. Oh, I was going to see if there was a mod for a death counter. I completely forgot about that. Okay. There's still a couple more over there. Okay. I think we've got enough for the moment. Okay, looks like we definitely don't want to be on this side, that's for sure. Looks like we need to go either that way or that way. Oh, there's more of them there. Okay, so this big ass mountain right here. And all the trees seem to be over there. That's not good. Let's go that way. Oh, and if you're wondering about this this bit here, I found out how you turn that on. Apparently, you use the I don't know if anyone ever uses the shortcut keys for copy and paste for Word and everything in other programs and stuff. But apparently it's the Ctrl V, which is basically the paste option, and you get the this thing come up, which might be handy. I don't know. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. And we haven't really found a great food source yet. Not to mention we need to create a spawn point too. Oh, there goes the blade. Let's see, let's put one of those up there. Two of those. Okay. Oh, that's it. Got to make that knife first. Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's dump this one here for the moment because let's face it, we don't need it. Why can't I put it down? There we go. Okay, let's get some more sticks. Okay, looks like food is really low and it's jumping up quite a bit apparently. Okay, let's see if we can find some food. Granted, if we run like that, it's going to be a bit of a problem still. Okay, don't want to go down there. Okay, that's where the trader was. Or is that a different trader? Oh, I didn't mark the trader, did I? So that might be a different trader. Not sure. Okay, that's pretty much saved us for a little bit at least. Even though our cog is going the wrong way again. Very. Oh, that sounds like there's a wolf cub around here somewhere. That means that the adult's not too far away. So we might get some meat out of that. Okay, so where's the adult? Oh no, it is the same trailer. Okay. Oh, what did he do again? I think it was farming type, wasn't it? Ooh! Close that. There's a freaking bear out there. Oh, okay. You were local goods. Okay. Oh. Ah! Stay out there. Okay. Let's make it white. Oops, caps lock. Yeah, so, now what? Oh, and there's a wolf nearby too. So I guess what we could do is he's still behind us, okay. F5. Oops, that's F6. F4. Oh, where'd he go? Okay. Well, this is not a nice looking night, is it, miss? Can we, oops, F4. Can we, can't pinch your bed. That's a shame. So we're either going to die to a bear or we're going to die to a nasty. Which one shall we do? Probably going to die to a bear. So let's see, where shall we go to? I'll try to go to. I wonder what that is. It's yellowish. Could be similar to this, but this other question is going to be, what kind of starting building shall we have? Shall we start inside of a mountain? Or shall we just try to build something as soon as we get enough cobble going? I wish the bears would go against the other creatures and the other creatures against the bear. maybe. Damn it. There we go. What's going on first, the bear or us bear? Come on, we need the meat. Oh, the bear lasted longer than us bear. Can we, no. We can't reach it without the spear. Can we use the... Oh, there we go. He's dead. If we could just get rid of this thing down here. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Oh, and there's a wolf nearby too. Great. Oh, really? Ooh, right play. What's here? Ooh, crap. Okay. It looks like we're gonna die either way. We don't have enough time to cook up any of that meat. What a shame. Okay, and the cook is still going the wrong way around. I guess we can have a little look at that wolf, although if we could get our spear going. Come on. Okay. Oh, and there we go. At least we made the most out of it. Okay. Okay, so once again we spawned right here, or close to where we were earlier. Okay, need to find some food. Did we pick it up? Okay, that's bar. Okay, any berries or anything like that we can find would be nice. Oh, okay, so we know that this is a great area for planting stuff later on. Okay, so we're going to need some more grass so that we can make our spawn point. Ooh, okay, let's quickly mark that too. We might find some somewhere else later on, of course, but okay, how much do we have? That should be more than enough. Okay, so now we have a bed, we have the reed chest. Don't have enough food again. We also need some wood. Let's get the sticks first. Okay. Oops. I was about to say, at this rate, the tree's going to outlast the axe. Okay, some more on here. Nice. Can't wait until we get some tools going again. Okay. I guess all the food area is going to be over there. Would like to build in a mountain, I think. What we have to do is just keep digging out the area that we want. Ooh, raspberries. That's a different one. Hi Kit, Caboodles, thank you for the raid. Just out of interest, you wouldn't be part of the Team for Fun, would you? Let's have a little look. Then I'll do that. is that not working? Okay. So you're playing Vintage Glory as well. I'm doing a restart because a lot of the mods were actually crashing the game. So I had to find out which ones were working, which ones were not. And then decided to do a restart, as you do with early access. Okay, a pear tree. Okay, still need food. As we've got a little bit of food going, and then we can mine our way into a mountain and build our base there. Oh, there were some cattails over here after all. And another bear. Oh my god, I'm going to die to another bear, aren't I? Oh, what are these? Turnips. Which way did they go? Oh great. Right here, portable sun. There he is. And these are flax. Where is that one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's not go too close to the bear. We were lucky with the last one. Yeah. Well, actually, in a single player setup, I did a base within the mountain, and it actually turned out to be fairly nice. The whole thing wound up being a big fridge. Oh, there's a pig. Watch out for those two. They're quite nasty in the current version of the game. Ow! Well, earlier they were all running away from me instead. Okay. Well done, piggy. Okay, that's one. Badly hurt again. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can chase down the friend as well. Follow the blood. Ooh, onions. I just buy onions. Okay. So, got that one down as a mental note for the moment. Ooh, I was tracking the pig and I've lost it now. Okay. Let's see if we can find the bits needed in order to make some bandages. Ooh, blackberry. Yep. Okay, so oh, there's a small one at least. Shame I can't seem to get any of those traps to work. At least work for me. Oh, is that the one that we were chasing? Possibly. We died. Second death so far. We're back where we were last time. Oh, looks like we died close to our previous spawn point. That's interesting. Without even realizing it. Okay. I think we've got enough meat for the time being. Let's pick the mountain. Why doesn't that stack automatically anymore? Wait a minute, does that have... Oh, that's got a timer on it now, that's why. Well, that's not nice. I liked it the way it was before when it didn't have a timer. Okay, well beat. Let's see, which side shall we go? Seeing that our cog is going that way, probably don't want to go in this direction. Okay, looks like more sandstone. Claystone. Okay. That looks nicer. The dirt's definitely good over here. So plenty of rain down here then. Ooh, PY over there. Oh, that was bad. Ooh, nice. An aura vessel, okay. Let's go with that one. Just to indicate that we haven't looted it yet. Okay, so that's got a nice flush surface over there. I thought I saw one that had a... was it that side? Might be okay. Let's see what the area's like. Ooh, very common for rain. Nice. And why do I still have the torch out? Let's quickly do that. Also get the pickaxe ready. Oh, nice. This one's got a bug. Oh, I should have gone with that. Oh, never mind. Do that later. Okay, that looks like a nice starting bit. It's going to be a pain in the backside to get up there until we get some stairs going, of course. Okay. 100 lasts a little bit longer. Okay, limestone rock and chalk rock. Okay. So, shall we make it flush? How wide is that? We don't want to go all the way through it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, possibly 9. Okay. Should we choose the big one? It's already got an opening way up there. We'd have to flatten this whole area if we did that though, for the farm and somewhere to grow a ton of cattails. It would save some messing about. The only thing is we can't go through that one. Not until we get some ore going. And we haven't found any copper yet on the ground. Which it means it's going to be a case of hit and miss. Ooh. Don't have the space. Okay, so only problem with doing it on this side is that we'd have to remove a lot of material. I think if we just do that one as a starter, at least so that we have a spawn point down. It looks like hunger is going to be a problem if we don't move our little rear end. Okay. I missed the bronze pickaxe. Okay, it might be a little bit narrower than I thought. Okay. Of course, we can't put a door on it because I just used that one. Never mind. Okay, so let's do a couple. Let's do that so that we know that that's where the door's going to go eventually. Go put a temporary fire in here. wood. Torch. Problem with having the inventory on the tab is that you have to keep hitting the hotbar to open up the inventory when you're in the fire pit and other such stuff. Okay, put those on there. That's interesting. What the heck? Have they changed that recipe too? Okay. 2 and 1. And it's not doing it. What the heck? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think we're going to die of hunger before that meat is cooked as well. That's really bad. I have to render the fat now. Oh, great. Let's have a look. Each ingredient for rendered. Okay. I guess we need something else for that then. Oh, great. Okay, let's quickly do that one. Okay. Oh, hurry up before we die of hunger. Okay. Let's see, bed. Okay, spawn point set. But we can't get out to there now. Okay, do we have any meat? We do. That's going to stop him from belly aching. At least a little bit. Okay, let's hollow this out a little bit more. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might be on the edge for the other side. Not quite yet. Good. Okay. So we're gonna have to get some more wood before it gets too dark and all the Nazis decide to come out. Thought that was another one Nazi just coming here with the limestone. Okay. Okay, so let's put that one back there again. Let's put these ones in, at least for the moment. Actually, let's just dump all that stuff in there. I'll sort it all out later. Okay. Okay, well that's cooking. Let's see if we can find some more food, get some more wood and other things. At least we've now got a spawn point set. Okay, it's not quite as needed just yet. Oops. There's another one of those cliff faces right there. Yeah. Once we get some tools going, I think what we'll do is we'll make a nice flush cliff face right there and then start building in it. So we leave that one there for the moment, and that's another piggy. Two of them. Ow. Good. Tag teaming, huh? Come back here. Ooh, puffball mushrooms. Okay, that's one down. More meat. Okay, wonder where the other one went. Okay, so let's tag these puffballs. Oh yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Which colour shall we choose for puffballs then? That one. Damn it, it's done it again. Okay. So there was one more over there, somewhere. Still running, and ooh, I just saw that. Is it just me, or does that shape remind everyone of a syringe? The one thing that I really can't look at. Especially when it's got the needle on it. Okay, looks like it's escaped. I wonder where it went. Okay, that's a raccoon. And some deer. Makes me wish we had a bow and arrow right about now. Oop. Okay, I thought there was something else there for a moment. Is that one edible? I don't know. Nope. Okay. Okay, definitely did not like the sound of that. But I didn't see anything dangerous yet. That's oh, bees. Something's definitely got a weird sound to it. That sounds hostile. Oh, a nice pine right there. Anything on there? No. Nice. Okay. Definitely a wolf over there somewhere. What are these ones? Wild blackberries. Oh, crap. Blast it. Oh well. Okay, well, at least we should be able to make a door, even if it's one of those horrible crude doors. I think it was it 2 of those? Yep. Okay, so we want to put that one there, and I think it was this one. Oh, don't tell me they've changed that one now as well. Or is it an axe? No. We can't use a pine wood for it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, knife. There we go. Gonna get it right eventually. Yeah, trying to do it with a spear, that's not very good. Oh. So let's see. Currently 4 days. Six days, okay. Thought that they're going to last that long anyway, but this time 2100. Yeah, it looks a lot like a knife now. What the hell? I don't know if anyone else saw that on the minimap, or character icon just spinning like crazy. Okay. Let's grab some clay. Has that bird bush got anything on it? Okay, about to flower, so no. Flowering 2.8 days. Okay, I wonder if that wolf is still down here. Okay, don't eat those. You learned that the hard way earlier. Raspberry bush. Okay, now where was the clay? Down here somewhere. No, way further down. Okay. Cool chicken somewhere. Maybe I should dig a hole and have them jump into it for us. Okay. I'll just quickly grab some of these. That should help us get the initial bits of copper at least. At least, I hope. Okay, so somewhere past it. There it is. There we go. Could do with a little bit more, I guess. We're going to need all the basic bits and pieces again. And some. Okay. That should do it. So we're going to need a lot more wood again, so that we can make charcoal. Oh, definitely need these as well. Oh no, look, it went straight away. Where are you? Ooh, this was one of those things. Over there, great. Damn it, die already. Okay. Oop. Ooh, is there something else down there? Is that water? Looks like it. A dead piggy. Rabbit and deer and something else. these guys kill it, or did they just fall to their deaths? Crap. Oh, what's that? Nice, we've got a piece of tin out of that too. The only problem is storage again. That one's not going to give us anything. Ooh. Damn it. Oh crap. 2 of them, right. Ooh, ow. Yeah, you stay gone. Okay. Okay, we do want that one. Son of a... Oh, you irritating little... I hate those guys. Okay. We're definitely going to need a couple more bits and pieces. Okay, so we have a couple more of those. We have another one of those ones. And we don't have any room for the clay at the moment. Oh, you're kidding. Right there. Oops, not paying attention again. I've accidentally eaten one too many. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, 10's definitely not enough. Oop, lag spike. Do have to watch out for the bear that's down there somewhere. Ooh, blue mushrooms. Indigo milk cap. Oh, damn that caps lock. At this rate, I'm going to wind up with about 20 keys missing off my keyboard. Already have, let's see, I've already taken off 8. Okay, now, edible, not edible. Edible, okay, good. Jack-o'-lantern is not. Sort of edible. It's also poisonous. A little bit. Okay, knife blade. Okay, I think that's pretty much it, and I think that's another bear, possibly. Maybe not. Nice, we've got 2. That's not the bear. Okay. Although we do know it's down there somewhere. Okay, let's see what else we're going to need. We're going to need that thing back again. So we're going to have to go to where we died. Okay, that's definitely more cattails there. Hopefully we won't have to deal with too many more. Also, it allows other people to get someone when and if they join. Okay, where did we die? We died over here somewhere. over there. Let's see, was it this one? I think it was. Yep. But that stuff's gone. Where is it? No, it's further down there. Yep. Okay. Oh crap. Thank you. Okay. I swear the easiest way to get the ores out at the moment is with that more loops mod. Let's see, what do we have? We've got some zinc and we have some lead this time. Okay, and what was that one again? Sulfurine. That one. Nice, okay. Can't pick that one up at the moment. That one won't give us anything even if we harvest it. Okay, what did you just drop? Nice, probably can't pick it up. Okay, that's another one, and we just dragged it a bit. And can't really utilize that one. I can't cook with it. Okay. Do want that stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, it should have enough clay to make the initial bits and pieces that we want. Right. There you go. Is he in there still? No, there you are. Ow. Okay. Okay, let's head back and ooh, more lead. Did we have lead on us earlier? Lead, yep. Okay, let's quickly put down the marker for it. Which one was I using for lead? That one. Let's take one of them. Okay. Sounds like there's another one of those things over there. Ooh, there's a piggy. Just put a dot there for a moment. Okay. One of these is edible and one of them isn't, and they look identical. Or damn near identical. Okay, wolf pup. And there we go, back to base. Okay, so the only problem is I didn't pick up any additional wood. Do have that little bit there, so we can utilize that well. I still got 2 days on it. Okay, let's temporarily put you here for the moment, out of the way-ish. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As soon as we can make some doors, it's going to be a lot better, of course. So we'll have the symbol saying that it's a closed room. Oh, that's a pain. We can't remove that one. Not until we get a copper pick. Or a bronze pick. Thanks to those horrible creatures, we might be able to get a bronze pick going. Okay, let's go for a big hole down here. If we can. There is a method to my madness. There we go. Okay. Sounds like something is outside. Okay, so that should be okay now. We just need some dirt. Let's put this one over there for the moment. All of those can go in there. Still need to do that bit. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more wood so that we can do that bit. And then we're going to have to do the other bits. And I guess it's that thing that just made that horrible noise. Pardon me. Voice crack again. Or it's going. And I want that one there. Okay. Let's get some wood. Oh, Biggie. Come back, mate. It's actually been quite a while since I've eaten bacon. That's the problem with no teeth left. Well, only 4 teeth left. Got one last hit in. Okay. Maple. Oh boy. I swear they're making it more and more painful when it comes to the axes. Okay. Still need another 3 stacks minimum. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I hate you. Where'd you go? Okay. Well, at least we're getting flax fibers from these guys. Okay, so that's an oak. I just had another one. What's that? Okay. Maple. Oh, you're kidding. So it's over there, right in front of us somewhere. Ah, crud. Okay. Okay, you're over there somewhere, are you? Unfortunately, the spear's not going to last very much longer. Right. Ow! Oh, oh well, quick trip back. Always look on the bright side of life. Let's see, so you lost a spear, so we're going to have to make at least 2 more, if that keeps happening. Okay. Okay, so if we put that there and then do H on it again, ingredient for... Okay, you have to cook it in a pot, okay. Hope it doesn't expire once we've cooked it. That big is. Ugh, can't see which block is which. Okay. Okay, that should help at least a little bit. Gonna have to do a shot of voice well soon, and I just did the supposed to use the bone there, but never mind. Oh. Hand-eye coordination is off again. Okay, midnight. Probably want to sleep through that one. But before we do, let's get 2 more axes going at least. And let's also do a shovel. Probably should do 2 of them just in case. Okay, do it that way. These ones can go on there for the moment until we get the other pile going. We're running very, very fast out of food again this way. Okay, so we still need some more wood, and then we're also going to need some dirt soon. Some red caps, very nice. Oh, red wine caps, okay. Lots of them. Okay. Oh, that's an oak. We could do that, but we don't have enough space in our inventory for that one. Ooh, some shrooms. In that case, we might want to keep that one there. Which colour? That one? Okay, we'll keep that one there just for the moment. No shrooms or anything on this one. There's not much wood on. Oh, that's a big oak. Nice. Oh, the only problem is it's on an oak. Okay, still need at least one more full pile for the charcoal. Okay, that's another oak. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, if it looks poisonous, it probably is poisonous, which we found out last time. Great. No, nothing on there. Okay, where are you, Wolfie? Gonna try and kill us again, are you? There you are. Oh, two of you, great. You'll get double teamed again. This time with wolves. Ouch. Maybe not quite yet, ouch, but in a sec maybe. Oh! The bubble's actually following it. Probably because it was the female. And I have to drop something again. Can we get lucky with the male one? Oh crap, it sounds like there's still two there. Ah. Crap! And we're not hitting them. Oh, at least we got the wood that we needed. Okay, that's almost done. Hopefully we can get cooking pot going very, very soon. Okay, all we need now is the soil. That's bare minimum. Actually, let's just do both. There we go. Sounds like somebody's got a very noisy bike again. Probably going way above the speed limit again on this road. I'd love to have a speed camera right by my window. There we go. That is up until the point that I drive once more. Okay. Then again, I've never speeded. Well, except for one time when I overtook a police car. But at least they didn't do me for being 10 miles over the limit. Because I completely forgot what the speed was on the motorway. And then again, the police car was doing about 78 at the time as well, so he was also speeding. Okay. Okay. Don't really want to do that inside, but okay. So next in-game morning we should have some charcoal. Let's get the other bits and pieces going next. Where did I put the clay? No, don't need those yet. No, still don't have enough of that anyway. Okay. Thinking of the flax rope. Need a lot of that stuff. Okay, so we'll go for one cooking pot. Actually, probably should have gone for multiples, but never mind. So that's one. Okay, so very first thing that we're going to need is a pickaxe and a hammer, and definitely these. So let's go with a pickaxe first, if we can find it in this mess. If I only knew how to code, I would clean that mess up myself. Unfortunately, I've tried coding and I can't do it. At least I can't learn out of a book. If somebody would be willing to show me how to do it, then I could get on with my own bloody game. is the... Damn it, I forgot which one it is. What's that one? Oil lamp. Okay. Damn it, wake up brain. Hammer. The joys of being sleep deprived. Only three hours of sleep a day at the moment. All because I just wake up and can't sleep again. Wake up way before my alarm goes off. Yep, it is a pain. I've been told by the job centre that I'm going to have to go to the doctor and then find out why that is. But I seriously doubt that the doctor will be able to say, this is the reason why. And quite frankly, I think the reason why is all the debts that my dad's created, and I now have looming above my head 80 grand, and I have absolutely no way of paying that. Oop. Yep. If I could get a full-time role, preferably, that's basically what I'm looking for, in anything IT related that's not cold calling and pissing off everyone I'd wind up calling up. I'd do it within, if it covered all the bills along with mortgage and everything else, I'd just do it within a heartbeat. The thing is that I need a role that's not going to upset the osteoarthritis in both my knees and hips. I'm looking for the F. That's one. Okay. Let's see. So we need some crockery next. The anvil and the, what's it called? Crucible. Okay, so let's do the crock pots. Sounds like a load of crock. Wonder where that term actually came from. Oops. Okay, which one's still got some room? Oh, we also need to get some storage going as well, some way better storage, so definitely need a couple of these ones. But let's go with the crucible first. And of course, what is even worse with that amount of debt is it's all his bloody credit cards. So even when he's adding it to the mortgage, there's no way I can prevent him from building it back up again on those bloody credit cards of his. For example, I fell into that trap when I was younger with the whole credit card bit. Wound up with 20 grand worth of debt. And then that wound up spread over 2 loans. And it took me, a long time to pay that off. Let's see. A good 20 years to pay that bloody thing off. And all it was credit card worth of debt for rubbish. Literally. But just one of those things. You think you need it, you don't wind up using it, and then you wind up with an absolute massive amount of debt. Yep, it's way too easy to spend the money and very hard to get hold of it. At least legally. And of course, when you're out searching for jobs and everything else, if you are unlucky enough to sign on to the job centre, they will force you to look for roles that are up to 90 miles from home. And if you don't even apply for those types of roles, which I've not been doing, they know I've not been doing, I'm basically walking on a tightrope in a way, and I could be looking at some major issues pretty soon down the line. But because I do pull my finger out, I'm able to stay, let's say, on top of things with them at least. The only problem is I'm not getting any interviews that will get me a foot through the door. Which is my current issue. Of course, the job market is drying up at the moment because everyone is uncertain as to which direction the country is heading. And I can quite literally say which direction the country is heading. If something's not done about the current political party that's in power, we're going to wind up in 1930s Germany. With papers, please, and all the other crap. Sorry, just need to take a sip of drink. Okay, so let's see. We've got the anvil. We've got that one. We've got the hammer. We've got the pickaxe. Made the knife one without thinking about it. Let's do a clay pot. Though I don't think we've got enough clay left for it. Of course, the only reason I can accurately predict that is because I've lived in Holland for 9 years. And they go into great detail as to how that party started when you were younger. At least they used to. I don't know if it's still the same. Okay. And then we didn't have enough clay left. Oh wait, we did have clay left. Okay. In that case, let's get 2 more of those going. There we go. So just have to make 9 layers. And of course run out. And maybe at least count. Okay. Although I have to say, way back then, both my grandfathers were sort of lucky. My Dutch one was stuck in a camp, and my English one was, well, his boat got torpedoed, and he wound up in a dry dock for the rest of the war. Okay. What we need now is to make the other bits for it, and there's an absolute ton of grass. So let's see, we don't need that one straight away, we do need that one. Pickaxe, hammer, that one, those. So if we do that for the moment, oh, let's scratch that. Did we have a cooking pot? We did have a cooking pot. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we're gonna need at least 160 grass, 160 or 80 sticks. I can't remember if it's 10 or 20. I think it's 10. So 80 sticks, and then I hate math. Actually, if I do it in the way of RAM, then it's probably easier. Probably 32 wood in that case. That's right, yeah, 320 wood. Or I've got to go zero in the wrong place. Okay. So probably still going to need an absolute ton of wood. Where shall we put this thing? Guess we could have it here. Okay. Okay, let's go with that for the moment. Ooh, I picked up the sand by mistake as well. Let's put the sand back in there. Okay, I thought I heard you. Ouch. Okay, that gave us a little bit more fat. Okay. Damn it. Probably gonna jinx myself if I mention it, but I'm surprised that that door hasn't fallen off yet. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's a shame that we can't use the bones for the shovels and the spears. Oh, we have a spare spear on us? We do. Okay. Oh, yep, definitely jinxed myself. Okay, this should be big enough for it. Okay, let's remove that one too, so it's all nice and flush. Okay. 1, 2. Oop. Put it in the wrong place. Okay. Damn it, I've done it again. Why do I keep doing that? Ow! I hate those things. Come back here, you. Gonna make us burn through all our food again, are you? Where'd he go? health. I wish they took damage by jumping off something that high. Oh, maybe they did. Okay, one over there for the moment. Definitely want both of those things. I'm gonna have to make a staircase up here, so it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, who was that fat? Okay, let's put that one in there. Okay, so we want to remove this one over. No, this one over here. No, this is one. Okay, so now we've got a total of 8 there as well. And then we can have farmland going there soon. Food. We already ate it. Yep. Okay, that one's it then. Damn it. Okay, that should do for the moment. Okay. Okay, so all we need now is an absolute ton of grass, some sticks, and some firewood, or some peat. Might be easier with peat. Okay. And this is where I wish I had one of those sites currently. Granted, we should have a mold for a site now as well, so we could always make one. Nothing really stopping us from doing that. Except for possibly lack of food again. It's just a shame that we couldn't pinch that cooking pots from the trader like we did in the previous save near the end of it. Of course, the update would drop just after I finished making that that tunnel system for the boat. I cut straight through the land. Yeah. Yeah, that was another, what was it, 10 hours of my life I won't get back. Oops. This is all my free time. Okay, just a little bit more. Then we need all those sticks as well. That's a thought. Did we have a mold for shears? Or is there one actually available for the game? That's a quickly drop into the server. That would make it a little bit quicker. Okay, let's quickly put all this grass in there. Okay. Nice. Still have plenty left at the end of that. Could do that last bit. Let's see, we've got 22 left. Let's see, did we have one for shears? There's one for the scythe, one for the saw. It'd be nice if it had dual saw, because one of there was dual saw in the mod list, but oops. Oh, just clicked on nails. Okay. What else do we have? Metal plates, spear, knife, not sure what that is. Oh crap, that's sorting a right finger of mine. Okay. Keeps auto clicking. My right middle finger keeps doing that. Okay, some arrows, something, ingots, nails. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a clay ball, aren't we? Let's see what else. We're gonna need the jug eventually. There's one of those 2 saw blades on there, but never mind. Okay. Let's do the saw blade one first. wonder if we cook up that fat, if it's going to make it a mess and then force us to make another cooking pot. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. So let's quickly get these in. Okay, now we need naps with dial sticks. We better keep those last 3 for the moment. Okay. Mushroom still got some life left in it. Better cook those ones up. Okay. Do we have any additional food? Or that was it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see, so we need to find some more food again. We've got one more spare spear, one more of those. Okay, so food and sticks. Let's see, let's take these ones out of there and put those in there. Let's also grab those and put those ones in there. That just made me freaking jump again. Why does that sound like one of those bloody creatures? Why did they do that? It's so... Ugh, my stomach. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more food. We'll get some of these sticks while we're at it. Waste a couple of axes. I don't know, some of those berries may have already ripened. Doubtful, but Okay. Oh, looks like I missed one. Couple more over here as well. Okay, dead rooster, that means that something killed it. It's still got meat, so not a wolf. Maybe it was one of the other things. Those roosters are always so cocky. Okay, more bees. Okay, what's the rabbits over there? More bees? Maybe. But here somewhere. Okay, let's get another axe or two going. Looks like we need another knife again as well. There we go. No resin yet. Okay. It's a bustle, I'm not sure about that one. Oh no, bear! No! No, 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 not again! Bye. So it's stuck. Where's that trader? Oh crap. Damn it. I hate those bears. They're always so OP. Yeah. I wonder if we can make some hunting rifles at some point. Hell, even a musket would probably do it. Okay, let's put those ones back in there. Okay, actually we could put these ones in there as well. Still don't know what to do with those feathers. Okay, we've got some poultry. Okay, round 2. And now we're even worse off on the food side of things, unless they're done. But once these are gone, they're all gone. Let's see, we still have 1 spear left. We'll keep those here until actually, let's just load them down. Keep those until we get some more red meat and we have the cooking pot up and running. And all the crock pots as well. Hey, there's some red clay right here. Nice. Had we known that, we wouldn't have to have run so much back and forth and die and then oh well. Ripe in 8.4 days. What is it? Cranberry. What's that over there? More puffballs. Phew, it's a boar. I thought it was a bear. Raven boar. Two. Oh, that's a big boar. Large grey boar. Oh, that's the first time I've seen those. Look at that. Ouch. Ooh, half the health gone. Come back here, you. Oh, thanks. We're dead. So dead soon. Yep. Well, at least we know where they are now. Oh, jeez. Got that food gone again. Let's make a new spear again. I wonder how much HP they still have left. But we're not really done very well today, are we? Okay, now where did we die? Okay, so it's over there in that corner. Is that, ooh, or wine cap mushrooms? Well, one of them. And we got the puffballs. Okay, we're sort of in luck. They're still here, and those are poisonous mushrooms. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay. Here we go again with the running game. Oh. Damn it. Ooh, I thought he was just about to do that. Where the hell was he? Okay. Follow the blood trail if you can. Where the heck is it gone? Or can we get up there? Okay, did he carry on over here somewhere? Let's see, the blood trail and the only footprints we see are our own. Oh, that's a pain. Although, I think I just saw him. Oh no. Oh, you're kidding, with the wolves next. So both of them were together again. Let's see, that should be done by now. Yep, that's done. Okay. Can't wait until we get the flipping sword going. Okay, at least this way we're... Oh, you... Okay. Here we go again with the rat race. Ouch. That's not good. 2 hits from that ball and we're going to be dead this time again. Okay, where are you? Over here. There we go. Ooh, I wasn't sure that was going to hit. Oh, stuck. Oh. Yeah. Heading for the wolves again, are you? Oh, lag. Yep. I think some music is in order while I'm doing it. Let's see, let's go for this one and I'll remove the be right back bit.
I had a dream that answered a question. Normally when I have a dream, it relates to an event in the future. Never knowing when it will happen. To get the dreams that show clips of the future, there is always a catalyst. For me it is, if I drink something that is not good for my body. At first I never knew what it was, but when it led to a urinary tract infection, and I found out what caused the infection, when I stopped drinking it, all of the prophetic dreams stopped as well. For me, the catalyst and the poison is a specific artificial sugar. The drink doesn't matter. For this dream, there was a different catalyst. I spent 6 hours fighting off a migraine without painkillers, then taking half my usual dose and going to bed. The dream and the truth of what? Why? Where? Which and want?
I'll let you have that one.
There is a truth to one of the questions of what, why, where, and which. We are all on a journey as to where I can say that would be rich. We all ask the question why, and the question of where. The answer never comes easy, the path is there. For some it is a road, for some it is a forebode, others it is already told. The questions always start with, what do I want? Why can or do I get what I want? Where is what I want? Which path leads to what I want? We're all on a path or road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork. Some have too much talk. The easy path might lead to the wrong road.
questions get reversed. Most will think they are cursed. They never see that some paths collide. They always have too much pride. Some of the forks intersect. They need to inspect. Others collide and get wrecked. Don't infect, be sure to get checked.
Still on my revenge.
We are all on a path or a road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork. Some have too much talk. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear. Try not to fear. Be warned, what works for one doesn't guarantee it will work for all. Assumptions have a high chance of making a life-altering screw-up and make you fall. Never attempted to repeat history. It's better to start with a mystery.
Where are the big ones?
Never tell a lie. Always tell the truth before you end up in the same position as a phone booth. We are all on a path or a road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork. Some have too much torque. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear. Try not to fear. When you have a dream, write it down. Who knows, it might happen in the future. When they become premonitions, many will laugh, others will take note. Some say knowledge is power. It is up to you to choose between the fork of good and evil. Please choose wisely. Wish you all pleasant dreams.
Okay. Well, at least we got a little bit of revenge, but unfortunately they were the small piggies, not the big ones. Lost the big ones. Actually, I lost the one I just stabbed earlier as well. Good, lag again. Let's see, is that gonna have something in it? The answer is, I don't think so. Okay, looks like we're going back. Gonna starve to death again. So we might as well make the most of it. Is there another pig around here? Ooh, actually. Yeah. Or are we just gonna die because of one of these things? Okay. Well, at least we've got some food again. $18 total. Is it just me, or have they made it way harder than it used to be? No, they don't. Okay. So, looks like we could do with another spear again. Okay. Actually, let's just do it this way. Here we go again. So let's get some more sticks and also some more peat if we can. Still want my revenge on those big pigs out. Even if it means that we have to put beds down very close to where they spawn, or where they are, and then just keep dying over and over again. That is peat. That should keep us going for at least a little while as well. We don't have to make tons of firewood. Okay, that should be enough of that for the moment. Okay, let's quickly mark this area before we forget about it. Already marked it a little bit further over there. Okay. Okay, after this, then we're gonna have to get the other bits and pieces going, like the oars. Not quite enough. Probably used up too many sticks right there, but we do have the bones left over. There we go. Oh, I've got to drop off the free up some inventory space as well. Okay. Okay, next. Hopefully there's going to be enough sticks for at least a little while till we get some shears going. Okay, where's the base? Over here somewhere. I've not put a map marker down yet. Probably should do that one. Sounds. And we want to make it yellow. Okay. Nice, all we have to do now is light all these. Then it won't be too long until we can finally start getting some metal going. Oh crap, I forgot about the fire spread. And before we do the others, let's do something about the fire spread. So that it's only that section that it can do it. At least until we put it up at the box. I wonder if it's going to screw it up. Let's just do it around here then. Just for a moment, I'll just do it like that. Okay, just in case the grass grows back anyway and winds up catching light. That way we've got a bit of a fire break. Okay, after a little bit of being a dum-dum, not insulating that a bit. Okay, next day we should be able to get some metal going, so let's see how far our food situation has gotten. Also, quickly replace that one. Okay, out of fuel. Hopefully 9 will be more than enough. Hopefully. Okay, seeds can go. She has that poultry still down 15 hours. Okay, need to cook that. Let's grab that one, that one. Just wondering maybe we should do the poultry first. Or it's just going to expire. Okay, piece of water. A little bit of water. So down here should be fine. Okay, let's hope that we get a lot of copper and maybe some tin. And because I know that this bit is actually quite boring, I think I will have some music playing in the background too. So I think we did number 5 earlier, so let's do that one.
Sign on to the Joe Center. See your coach as a mentor. Be sure to dress smart and wear a tie. Always tell the truth and never lie. We hope they help learn the truth and well. Once upon a time they had joke boards, not anymore. Searchable machines with printouts, not anymore. Postings with local vacancies, not anymore. Roll the dice and hit apply. If suitable, hit comply. Do not get misdirected, pray to be selected. In the interview, avoid all negative confessions. Be sure to watch all micro expressions. If they lie, you must deny. Seeking in the UK is bad. It is enough to drive you mad. Expected to seek up to 90 miles from home. The government must think we are an inch in Rome. Expected to seek for no less than 35 hours a week. With dwindling available vacancies, we are up a creek. More immigrants means less jobs for us. This feels wrong and bogus. The government is a circus, it is full of clowns. Roll the dice and hit apply. If suitable, hit comply. Do not get misdirected, pray to be selected. In the interview, avoid all negative confessions. Be sure to watch all micro expressions. If they lie, you must deny. Seeking and applying is not enough. They will waste your time just to be thorough. Put you on various learning plans. Please watch out for all of the clans. You will learn the star. It is as bad as a cheap cigar. Government keeps on interfering. They never stop sneering. Pile on restrictions for the citizens. Keep importing and supporting bedizens. Politicians keep betraying the kingdom. They need to go to bring back some wisdom. Once we all had basic human rights. Soon we will have no more rights. Once we had a fair British Constitution. They illegally altered our Constitution. Roll the dice and hit apply. If suitable, hit come get the time needed. Keep your guard up. Stay safe out there.
Let's see what we've got.
There is a truth to one of the questions of what, why, where, and which. We are all on a journey as to where I can't say that would be rich. We all ask the question why and the question of where. The answer never comes easy. The path is there. For some it is a road. For some it is a forebode. Others it is already told. The questions always start with, what do I want? Why can't or do I get what I want? Where is what I want? Which path leads to what I want? We are all on a path or road. For some we are bold, others forebode. There is always a fork, some have too much talk. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear, try not to fear. When something goes in a different direction, some can still make a correction. For many the questions get reversed. Most will think they are cursed. They never see that some paths collide. They always have too much pride. Some of the folks innocent, they need to inspect. Others collide and get wrecked. Don't infect, be sure to get checked. We are all on a path or road. For some we are bold, others forebode. There is always a fork, some have too much talk. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear, try not to fear. Be warned, what works for one doesn't guarantee it'll work for all. Assumptions have a high chance of making a life-altering screw up and make you fall. Never attempted to repeat history. It's better to start with a mystery. Never tell a lie, always tell the truth. Before you end up in the same position as a phone booth. We are all on a path or road. For some we are bold, others forebode. There is always a fork, some have too much talk. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear, try not to fear. When you have a dream, write it down. Who knows, it might help in the future. When they become premonitions, many will laugh, others will take note. Some say knowledge is power. It is up to you to choose between the fork of good and evil. Please choose wisely. Wish you all pleasant dreams.
Still got a long way to go on that one. We're running out of Be Right Back.
Once upon a time, I had an interview during
screens.
the birth of cloud storage. I said
Oh,
to
and
the
this is all
face
true,
of the
by the way.
interviewer that it was the next biggest security risk. Needless to say, I didn't get the job. However, some 20 years later, actions of governments worldwide have proven me right.
Except for that.
Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe.
Except there isn't actually called that.
When the cloud was new, no one had a clue or thought of safe additional storage. What all governments did should disparage. All were once so proud, are now full of shroud. Governments demand a backdoor. Everyone is privacy no more. Let this be a warning. We must overturn their planning. Privacy is a right. It's way past time for some insight. We must all stand and fight. To the net, it will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. Privacy a human right. Governments now treat it as a blight. They seek to control and act like a troll. They are all corrupt, so we must disrupt. Having foresight is hard to prove, but having hindsight is no proof. Everyone has the right to liberty and security. Yet when government is involved, they show no integrity. We have a right to respect for private and family life. Yet they treat everyone as a low life. Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. The government say we have human rights, yet they make laws to deny all those rights. They want to treat all adults as toddlers. They forget if they deny too much, most will become brawlers. Governments that go against the will of the people are conspirators, and they all need to be recognized as traitors. Remember, if you are not judged by your peers, there is no justice, and you might as well be stabbed with spears. Digital ID is a scam. It's worse than a body cam. Always follow the money trail. The truth will never let you fail. The traitor changed the law to make a massive flaw. Before we were all safe, now we all are forced to strafe. The cloud has grown. In the end, many will drown, except those who looked ahead. They will not trip on this warhead. Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. Over 2,000 phones are stolen a week. If digital ID goes ahead, everyone's privacy looks bleak. Look at the privacy policy of your office provider. Your security and privacy is worse than a dark to see what runs in the background, you will find a poorly secured playground. We are supposed to have freedom of thought, yet they deny with overwrought. Once long ago they knew never to hold all eggs in one basket. It looks like we must bring back the musket. All governments need a clean house. All traitors must be thrown in the worst jailhouse. Those against privacy of all must fall. Give them a gumball and direct them to the pitfall. Upload to the net, it will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cyber-safe. Please be warned, if you rely on the cloud, you are damned. All is never what it seems. I wish you all pleasant dreams.
Okay, so it seems that this material is probably one of the worst materials that you can do this with, because it's so slow going, and we've done quite a lot of different. Well, we've done quite a lot of blocks. We've only got 16 copper so far. We've even got a little bit of scrap, and what the heck is this? Oops. Silver chain. Oh, okay. In that case, let's quickly grab that, and then oh, it actually highlights it now. Okay. So what did we get there? Some zinc. Well, that's okay, I guess. But looks like we got more claystone than anything else out of that. I think maybe we should go for some limestone sand or something like that. See if we can find some of that and quite possibly get everything a lot quicker. Because let's face it, this is slow going. It's very boring to do, and it's probably very boring to watch. That's why I decided to put the music through it. Basically, it gives you guys something to listen to, and me to take my mind off the boredom of this lot. And our gear down the bottom here keeps going down instead of up. So there's something around here that he doesn't like. It must be the bugs. I wouldn't be all that happy with that either. Okay, well, the fact that he's been in the water for a very long time. It's slowing down. Okay. So if we go away from that, no. Something in this area that he doesn't like all of a sudden. How about when we're in our base? Is that going to be alright? Yeah, when we approach our base, it goes back up. Okay. But did I miss one? Unlit. Oh no! I missed one. Oh, that's a bit late to notice that. Okay, let's put some of this stuff in our base for the moment. put that one in there for the moment. We can put the other one outside. Also, if we do that, do 2 of them. Let's see, where shall we put these? Okay. Let's have them sleep the night away. Unfortunately, this is going to speed up the that storm, of course. Because that's going to approach fairly soon, I suspect. Let's have a little look. Can we scroll up? Does it actually count down as to where? No. Yeah, definitely killed quite a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got killed 10 times today. Wow, that's a lot more than usual. Oh, and it looks like it stops over here, so probably got killed a lot more than 10. Yikes. And we're going to need to get some more food by the look of it as well. So in that case, let's see if we can find some other type of sand. And also then maybe some additional meat as well. So we'll keep the copper on us for the moment. Everything is pretty much cooked except for the one that I missed. So let's carry on. So we've still got a little bit of this clay stone sand left over. But I'm getting a little bit wary with that particular material. So let's see if we can find something else. Also, I didn't open up this jar, which was ore. So, ooh. Okay, I didn't see that down there last time. Was I blind? Maybe. Okay, which one did we get? Oh, looks like we got a little bit of copper, and only a little bit. But still, better than nothing. Okay. So we need the new shovel again. We're also going to need another axe soon as well. Okay, let's get with a bit more soil. Have a little look, see what's down there. Let's see, can we use this one on there? We can't. Oops. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be a vase. There goes the pickaxe. Ah, gorgeous. No. Okay. Just out of interest, what is that one? That's dirt. Okay. Pardon me. That was not worth it going down there. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, I've just deleted it anyway. Okay. Okay, so we were looking for... I guess we'll have to go down here to get it. So is that south? Yeah, south. So that way. Sounded like a horse there for a moment. Oof. Okay. I thought that cog was going the other direction for a moment. Speed of it. Thought I was going in the wrong direction. Can't wait until we've got some clippers. Okay. Claystone sand, so that's definitely the wrong one. So let's see what's on the other side. Pretty sure that there was some down there. I think that's still clay. Yep. Limestone. Let's go with that one. Surely this is going to give us some better results, right? It did in the previous save, but then again, maybe they nerfed that too. Okay, that should probably do it. 37 limestone sand. That looks like a different fish than usual. One that we used to see quite often was salmon. Wonder what this one is. Carp. Does this one give us more food than the salmon? Really? Hello? Is this hitbox? Why can't we hit you? What the hell? Oh, only the fishing rod. Yeah, I guess that would sort of make sense. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's head back and try the lime. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need to get some music that's going to go back to back again for stuff like this. For these boring sections. Okay, I think that should do for the moment. Definitely not going to do all of this on stream, that's for sure. Okay, let's say about 10 more minutes of trying to get some more copper. And then we'll have a crack at smelting again. Though, definitely going to have to drop that stuff off. Okay, go to something else. Or maybe they're all goats. Okay. Oh, yep, that's spoiling. Okay, so let's drop that one in there for the moment. We'll definitely want to light them all up soon. They're still fresh at the moment-ish. We'll cook those ones up. Let's see, we can do that now at least. Where is the cooking pot? Is that a different colour? That's interesting. If you... It's earthy. I suspect that's going to be the one with the cooking pot and the damn it. Okay. They can go in there, along with that seed. Okay, that's spoiling, but leftovers of those can go in there for the moment. Okay. Hopefully it won't be too much longer for that lot. Okay, here we go again. So let's say about 10 minutes, and then hopefully that will be done by then, and then we can carry on. So I'll do another be right back screen with some music running in the background, but we'll just quickly go through this lot.
Welcome to the team. For fun streaming team. We cover all game genres that are and might become available, which include
Colony building,
agriculture, fantasy role-playing, survival, which includes crafting, building, looting, and combat, racing on land, sea, in air, and space, horror based on the real world and sci-fi, real-world simulations and strategy. Some team members will focus on early access titles. Some team members will focus on new titles. Some team members will focus on retro titles.
When it comes to the early access titles, there will be some that will be doing some game testing in real time, especially after hitting a bug. All in all, we will try to cover every game that is out there and available to players around the world and try to get some that are yet to be released. Both to entertain, as well as to help those who are having trouble and to show what all of those games are like. We hope that you will enjoy all of our streams, Take your mind off of the grief and stress buildup of the day-to-day. Relax. Put your feet up and have fun.
If you are watching on Twitch, please follow or subscribe. If on YouTube, please subscribe and hit the bell icon and select all to help our channels grow. Please support us so that we can keep entertaining and informing you, and to stay up to date with what is going on in the gaming world.
Hope you all enjoy the stream. Seeing what is going on in the world. Please stay safe out there.
Whatever you are,
Please follow or subscribe on Twitch, and please subscribe on YouTube to stay up to date. 2005 Guyver 02 mostly covers early access survival games. He will also test all games and will drop all names. Guyver 02 started on YouTube covering all survival games. Some good, some bad, few need new aims. Always trying to help developers and players, fighting off the slayers. Always asking for feedback from those who dislike, never getting feedback, proving that they're all chicken-like. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell like honey. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight. Gaming for fun covers all new and survival games. He is kind, caring, and builds the frames. Founder of the team, please follow and support his stream. Plays all games with controllers, with plenty of moderators to boot the trawlers. Hoping all of the team when they are on, his eyes are always on the horizon. When streaming, his avatar has a good animation and has a good administration. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight. There are over 100 members. We can't cover all the numbers. We would be here all week. Once this stream is over, please seek. Please note spammers and scammers will not be tolerated. If they enter, they will be permanently banned and teluperated. Spoon-fed badger wolf Element 759 and OMG, I love stay. Cover all of the simulation games. They go through the mainframes. Farming sounds easier than it is. Don't get stuck on the scene or the end. This is when all in cargo through countries. You tend to learn all the maps, though don't expect the pleasantries. There is a huge collection of sin. Be sure not to get square eyes when you stare. Always keep a drink handy. Be sure to enjoy the mind candy. Just stay clear of the skull candy. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. We must all stand and fight. Crimson Foreshadow and Croaky Toad cover horror and role-playing games. They will deep fry all the scary dames. Horror is not for the faint of heart, so let's join with a lion heart. Role-playing games are a lot fun, though many are slower than a Tommy gun. It's hard to get a new game when there is no income. Subscribers and gifts are all welcome. Hope you like the streams. Please void our government schemes. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. Some will have servers up for the games they are playing. If you wanna join, please join the Discord to help with the slaying. Do you desire some of these tracks? If you do, they will be on the Discord in stacks. Neo Gaming UK covers all sci-fi real-time strategy, massively multiplayer online and story-based games. MMO likes to push and crash on mainframes. On real-time strategy you need to cover every side. When it comes to move it is hard to decide. Sci-fi is always a wonder, though it is easy to make a blunder. When there is a story we always hope that it will last longer than an hour. Let's just hope they are not powered by a flower. Wish the hacks that shout down under stop being jealous fascists and held their trap shut. Girls, women and gamers would have been safer in the future. Because of their actions they deserve to be shoved down a sack boat. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. There are many more team members out there. Please check out twitch.tv/team/team for fun. Please stay safe out there. Whatever you
Welcome to the team.
Whoops. Okay, well, we've almost got 40 copper. So if we could get at least 3 more, I'd definitely be happy. The only problem is that our hunger bar is extremely low. It was on 1 bar when we set off for some food. So I suspect that we're about to be attacked by something nasty again in a sec. Let's just finish off this little block. I hope that we've got more copper. It seems that I was right with the different types of materials, as in the limestone being better to find copper. Hi Wolfie, how you doing? Okay, so let's quickly get to a sort of safe location, even though we're going to die anyway. Because our hunger bar is not doing all that well. Oh, there goes the door again. Okay, so let's just temporarily dump them all in there for the moment. Also, we'll throw them out in a sec. There we go. Hi, Boy Scouts. Okay. So I'll just copy that over there. There we go. And there we go. Crimson Desert. Unfortunately, that one's way out of my price range. Hope that you enjoyed it though. Okay. Still need at least 2 more copper, but we need food more than anything else at the moment. Oh, sliding door. Let's quickly get some more light on the situation. So, can we find some food before we starve to death? Yeah, I finally got that whole shout out bit working, so thank you for the thank you. And let's quickly grab that one. Okay, food. Let's see if those berries have come in yet. No, that's still stone. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Great. They're multiplying. And we're dying of hunger now. Right. Oh. Well, we were going to die anyway. I wonder how many times we actually died there, because the that bit only goes so far. Okay. The rift activity is still medium, so it would have been nice if the activity was on calm or something like that, because then we wouldn't have to put up with those guys. Okay. So they were all over there. Let's see if we can find some food up north in that case. So which direction are we facing? We're facing south, so we want to go in that direction. There's still the puffballs are left over here, but they don't really fill up that much. Ooh. We could do with those ones there. There's more puffballs over here. Seems that this mountain is great for puffballs. Where is the mushroom? Let's quickly eat those two. Oh, didn't see the you're off bit, but okay. Okay, what do we have? Cranberry, healthy, mature growth. Do we actually have any on there? No. Old raspberry, okay. Nothing on there again. Oh, that one's got some. Let's also see if we... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we've got one sapling. Do we get a second one? Oh, they don't stack. That's not nice of the devs. Actually, can we force them to stack? No. Damn. The other weird thing is I have not seen any flax, belt, or anything else like that for them so far. Oop, heading straight up a wall. Okay, let's not go that way. Oh great, there's another one of those monsters around here somewhere. Ooh, mushrooms! I hate that thing. More oh, lots more of those pine cap mushrooms. Nothing else. Oop. What the hell was that? Multiples of these guys, I bet. Yep. Damn it, I'm gonna die again. Okay, nice big river, but no food again. Let's go around it. Crap. Yep, wolf again. And we're dead. So, anyone know if there's a mod for a death counter by any chance? Okay, let's put these ones out. I wonder if that's actually going to grow or if it's just going to die. Strong, sparse. So, I wonder what they're going to do. It's all new. I guess we're going to have to see if we can get some piggies again. I wonder if the big ones are still there or back again. Okay, don't eat those. Not unless you want a quick death. Slow death. Okay, anything on these? No. Oops. Oh, actually, when's that temporal storm going to hit? Probably another 8 in-game days by the look of it. Yeah, giant piggy. I want my revenge for how many times you killed me. Is that one or was that the wolf? There's a wolf. Ah, damn it. Get stuck over here. And we died again. Oh well, here we go again. Let's put that one away for the moment. Come on, up. Over. Okay. They're too fast for us, there's no point going after them. Okay, where did we die? Ooh. Anything on these? No. Okay. King Bottle. I can't remember if that one was safe to eat or not. The answer is yes. Not that one. That's poisonous. Okay. Where are you, blasted wolf? Oh. Oh, there's a different wolf, but it's a wolf. Oh, and I hear the other one now. Okay. Okay, at least we have some meat, even though we can't cook it with other things. Okay, let's quickly make another spear. I'm going a bit cross-eyed at the moment because of the time and the complete lack of sleep. So what's that one? Strawberries. Oh, nice. Let's have that one. Okay. Not very filling, but it's still something at least. And of course there's another wolf right now, and we died. course we died. Again. And why the hell did we wind up throwing a spear? And I guess flipping trigger finger struck again. Okay, bitter bottle is the one that you don't want to eat. Okay, somewhere around here. Ooh. Oh, difficult. And we didn't have another right. So, probably want to use a knife instead. But it's still not guaranteed. Okay. So we've got some right now. Not very much of it, but at least it's still something. Let's go and spoil in a day. Hopefully we can get a bit more meat and stuff before that expires. Okay, where's that soaring wolf? There he is. And again, that could still be a different one. No, I think that's the one that got us. Come on, get up there. Tried to scare us, did you? Swim so fast. I lost the bastard. Oop, there he is. There you are. Oop. Oh, shit. Come back here, you. Damn it. There we go, finally. Running low on food because of you. And health. Okay. Oh, how far are we from base now? Oh my god. Yeah, we went way too far out now. At least we got to see a little bit more of the map again. Okay, can we find any additional food? So, is that food or is that poisonous? That's food. Any more of those? Yeah, one over there, two over there. It's a shame that the leveling up mods doesn't work anymore. So if that worked, then we could level up and deal a lot more damage. Okay, so we need to go back to that direction. Let's see, one day still on it. Ooh. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking because I'll probably jinx myself. Anyone see a big lump of something? So that if we do see it, we run the different direction. Starts with a B. That's difficult. Keep finding all this stuff over here, and of course nothing close to where we have our base. I guess we'll have to keep that one there for the moment then. Okay, ooh. A seed vase. Which seed is it? I guess we'll have to just check these ones. Tulip, okay. Is there going to be another vase around this somewhere, along with some other interesting thing? course. Cool. Add the space in here. And the answer is there might be something down here. Oh yeah, there's definitely something else down here. And I also hear something nasty. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh. Oh. Yeah. What shall we do? I also want that wires, of course. It's really nasty of your game. Can't chuck the shovel because we need the shovel to get out of here. Guess we're gonna have to dump the raw hide. Let's put the pink axe here. Oops. God damn it, caps lock. There we go. Unfortunately, there's nothing. I was about to say, nothing else to take. Oh my god, I want that too. Okay, they're only stone tools, so we don't want to really bother with that. Do want that one. Let's dump that one for the moment then. Pardon me. Okay. Problem's going to be good thing out of it now. Okay, so there might still be other things in here as well. I'm not sure though. There's another bit POI. Oh, there's so much POI over here. And there goes the shovel. Ooh, carrots. But if we do that, we're going to wind up having to drop something else again. Five out of 7, 4 out of 7, 4 out of 7. Ah, okay. Oh, let's see, we need to go that way to head back, and there's another wolf. Okay. Where are you? Oh! Oh, that's hunger. Okay. Ooh. Oh crap. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, at least we've got some food to cook, and lost one of those now. Where were we putting all the seeds? There's a couple there. Okay, let's put all the seeds in this one for the moment. And let's cook up the bush meat. It's not going to fill us up very much. And we'll also grab this cooking pot. Okay. Okay, so what we can also do is put this one over here for the moment. So now we don't have to worry about that. Oops. Ooh, okay, so looking at the time, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call the stream there. I hope that everyone has enjoyed it so far and will enjoy future streams to come. So, if you're not already a follower on Twitch, please hit follow to help the channel grow, as well as be able to take part in the Steam Key giveaway, which is on the Discord channel. All the information is in the About section on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button to help the channel grow, as well as the little bell icon, and select all to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. Thank you all for watching, hope that everyone has enjoyed it, and bye for now. Oops.
We install every game, test till they are tame. testing worlds. We are the light behind the screen, digital soldiers behind the scenes. We find the cracks, we chase the hacks. No cheater can hide their tracks. We expose the hackers, take them down. We're the digital hunters, warriors of the net. Justice for the broken, truth on display. Thank you for watching. See you next play. See you next play. Lines of truth
In the files untold,
there's a map of secrets.
where stories unfold.
We find the bugs,
We are the ghosts.
the shallow coders fear the most.
No mercy to the hacks. We break their backs. Removal of the cheats. The gaming justice will strike where the heart beats. We never forgive. We never